This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat, too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just... Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but... I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still... No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, That power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories...
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store. Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... Are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon
Pull him up!
Thanks.
Reload!
Down! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now! Raging Storm!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! I'm going
Armor
to need
won't
to use all
save
the
you.
power of my healing arts to deal with this.
Ignite! Dragon
Celestial
Swarm!
Super Swallow Dance!
Resurrection!
Now I'm in the lost my focus.
Dragon!
In a bind, eat
Lunar
this,
Missile!
and frickin' does it! Inspiration!
Huddle! Arc
I can do
Field!
this all day!
Confiscated!
That's much better.
First strike! Hit! Radiant Flush! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblast!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Crumble! Dragon Swarm!
Storm!
Resurrection!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raging Storm! By the power of flames! Lightning Illuminate the Dome! This one's mine!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Searing Doom!
The flame inside me yearns to be
Lightning
let
Orb!
free!
Here's evil!
Watch it!
Double Demon
Freeze
Fang!
Lancer! Oh, Violet
No
starting
further!
wind!
I'm on it!
Now,
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch! Oh, Violet starting wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Eruption!
Here I come!
Blade!
Ignite!
By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
Between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing thunder! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Divine Savior! Water! Hear my call!
I really am...
Double Dip!
Lunar
Double
Blast!
Demon
I guess
Fang!
nothing not yours!
Double Demon
I will
Fang!
heal you ready! Confiscated!
Try harder!
Now
Here's
we're
a
not...
healing art!
Take
A
this!
chain between heaven and earth!
In a bind?
I owe
A
you one!
wailing banshee of
Denied!
lightning!
Piss off!
Watch
Dragon!
Recover!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Sealed!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant Light!
Ignite!
Stay here! This way! Dragon Swarm! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I owe you one.
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Celestial River! I'm influenced! Mega
Dragon
Swarm!
Fang!
By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury!
It's time!
Light after
No
energy!
further!
Illuminate the
Dragon
dark! Come forth! Here's a healing art! Holy Land!
We're not done! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. Here goes! First aid! Your dreams!
Tectonic
Need to
Burn it
pull
hell!
myself together.
Super Swallow
Illuminate the
Anything in armor is
Dragon
all.
Holy Glimmer! By the power of flame! Holy out of trace!
Double Demon Fang!
Tectonic spark!
Nothing gets by me!
Explosion!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
More for the South I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Tempest Whirl! Resuscitation! More where that
No
came from!
further.
I'll heal you all!
Not done
Dance in
yet.
the wind!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Healing circle!
Thanks.
More for the stockpile!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! Take it! Go!
Now it's the blade of
All disaster!
Ignite!
And out of that'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Hope this works! I'll heal you all!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friend!
Healing circle!
Thanks.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation! Dance in the
Not
wind!
done yet.
There! In here!
Whirlwind
Mega
Here I come.
ready! Annihilation!
Dragon
Mega
Swarm!
ray! Illuminate the
The
dark!
flame inside me,
Holy
yours
Holy
to be
Glimmer!
let free! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land! I can do this
Now
all
in
day!
the groove.
Back into the
Dragon Swarm!
Double
Double Demon Fang!
Big waterfall! Annihilation!
Far enough!
By the power
Dragon
of
Swarm!
Finish where that came from!
You're Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Need to pull myself together. Take care. Here's a healing art.
Double Demon Fang! Ether!
First aid.
Not done
I'll
yet.
bring you
Dragon
back from
Swarm.
death's abyss.
Inspiration. I could do this all day.
Handle this.
First strike.
I've still got some fight left
tear
in
you
me.
apart.
Searing flame.
Power.
Our day
Here's
will
a
heal
healing
art.
art.
Dragon Swarm! And more of this and I'll burn out!
The earth throbs in pain.
Holy
Take
Land.
this.
Double Demon Fang!
Heaven and earth.
Double Demon Fang!
A wave of Yantia lightning.
Attack time.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll tear you apart.
Ether!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
I could do this all day. I'm on it.
Nothing gets by me!
Far enough. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasolma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasolma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us. An opponent like this should be easy.
I can't heal you forever! I really owe you a showdown between Blade and Fist!
Bring him down! Not in your dreams!
Try this on for
Dragon
Double Demon Fang!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Take this!
Here,
The flame inside me cures to be let free! Burn!
Seal! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through armor!
Now, Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
There you
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Release!
Sleep now!
Support!
What is in
Double Demon Fang!
Dragon
Take this!
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is in it!
Dragon Swarm! Struggle! I'm on it! What's this?
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing art!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Double
Holy
Demon
Quiver!
Fang!
Holy Light!
This one's all
Chain
mine!
between heaven and earth!
Burn in hell!
Do it!
Sea of light!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord, and the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Have you guys checked? This is great. The taste and aroma...
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah.
It seems like the people on Lenegus don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrow's...
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
Yes, yeah.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans? When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust, as a fellow human being above all else.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Ah!
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these
Dana's
things.
will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, And you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrect 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Heverick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, Will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Xion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Xion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The Great Astral Spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the Great Astral Spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the Great Astral Spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's Great Astral Spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, Is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hevrick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to... All right, time to get back on the phone lights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive.
there's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
I'm on it!
Here!
That's
Leave the enemy arc to me! Radiant Form!
No complaints here!
Holy Lance!
I'm just getting started!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Dragon Show!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Dragon
Megasonic Thrust! Here!
It was... Oh, now you're talking!
Get on in there with the others!
I'm going to
Dragon
use
Swarm!
all the power of my healing art.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
I'm on it! Double Demon Fang!
Shining Supernova!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Pierce
Evil!
Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. No, I won't give in. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to Law.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Go away!
Will this help? Denied!
Take this.
Sleep now.
I'm on Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
be saving
What a
this one.
relief.
Raging
Eagle
Cascade!
Fly!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Frozen!
Hammer!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You picked the wrong fight!
These things really get on my nerves. Don't mind if I do.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Thunderblade! A chain between heaven and earth. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Dragon Swarm!
Gravitas Field. Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Glacial Speed.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane! Dance in the wind!
Now in the groove!
Light act now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
Not today!
Watch you all tucked away!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
I can do this all day!
Do it.
All right!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
Inferno punch!
Divine
Swallow
Dance
dance!
in the wind!
Do it! I'll finish you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Reinforcements? Oh,
Dragon
violent
Swarm!
starting wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Crossblade!
Now or never!
Glacial Spear!
No further!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Soaring Red Spear!
To the flame inside is yours to be let
Now!
free!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear.
More?
Pierce evil! All disaster confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Shout!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Not much longer to go.
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Piss on!
A
You picked the wrong
well-designed
fight!
lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Nothing gets by me!
Hurricane!
It's time!
In a bind?
Raining Slash! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer! You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now!
More?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A whirling
Dragon Swarm!
Armor
Flame
won't
inside
save
me,
you!
yours to be let free.
Blazing flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More? Burn!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Focus!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Bring you down.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling energy of lightning! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Savior! Here goes! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now or never.
Go! Chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing Dancy of lightning!
In a bind?
In here!
Pierce!
That's enough! Let's get you all
Double
tucked away.
Demon Fang!
Explosion!
Dragon
Illuminate the
Swarm!
dark! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Here I come!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial
Now!
Spear.
Pierce evil!
It's go time!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat
Sleep
this!
now!
Eat Dragon Swarm! Double Demon
Lunar
Fang!
corruption!
Talon Storm!
Just let the marksman handle this.
Just do it!
Into the
Dragon
center.
Swarm!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Sharpness!
Okay, here I go!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
They got me flanked!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
By the power of
Luna!
flame!
Dragon
Without a
Swarm!
trace! Concentrate! Here
It got
goes!
fired!
I'll finish
I've
you
got
here
this!
and now!
Now, marksman hit! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Hear my
You picked the
call.
wrong fight!
Illuminate the red!
Do it!
Holy burning! A chain between heaven and earth!
Double Demon Fang!
Ah!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here, let me help.
First don't mind if I do!
Okay, here I go!
Dance!
Light axe purge malevolent!
Eagle
Dragon
Roll!
Swarm!
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Take this! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind!
Shell!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Dragon Swarm! Double
Sealed.
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Dragon Swarm! Pierce!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Thunder Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Don't get careless.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon
Fall
Swarm!
into thine own death! Freeze Lancer! Sorry.
Dragon
Oh,
Swarm!
you are gonna pay for
Use the
that!
healing art!
I'll take you all on!
Blow away!
I'll bring you back from death.
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
bring you back from
Eat
death.
this! Dragon
Do you
Swarm!
require a hand?
Resuscitation!
Here,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Shell!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art.
What is you hear?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Dragon Swarm!
Recover!
I owe you one.
You see see what happened there as you crossed
show
me.
you what my
Shouldn't
art
have done
can
that.
do.
Prepare to be gone.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Here, well done.
Dragon Swarm!
No,
First eat
I
dirt.
won't give in.
Sleep now. Searing talent.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Time to bring you down.
Dragon!
No further!
A wailing
Do it!
Dragon! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
What's required?
Eat dirt!
To the waters of peace.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing away.
There you go! I feel ready and ready!
Recover.
I can carve through armor!
No
A
escape!
wailing dancing
Dragon Swarm!
Very well. There you go. Don't let
Did
up.
you hear it now? Oh, now I'm
I'm
real
going
mad.
to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Swallow dance!
Raging
Take Bolero! Now I'm in
Thanks
trouble.
for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Far enough!
Water, hear my call! Glacial
Double
Spear!
Demon Fang!
Here's evil.
Dragon Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Hear my call. Thunder Wheel.
Let's tear him up!
Flame of Fury. Predict strike. When it comes. Here's
Dragon
a
Swarm!
whirling
Take
struggle.
this.
Winds of
I
heaven.
can carve
Burst
through
forth.
armor.
Into the shadows.
I'll tear you
Radiant
apart!
Here. Cyclone. Dance in the wind. Air
Crystal ready! Talon Heart! I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Into the
Amazing.
Tempest Whirl Flame. Vanish without a trace. Hammer. Art sealed. Confiscated.
Dragon
All
Swarm!
disasters
Too much!
play one.
Double Demon Fang!
I will purity.
Raining Blood!
I can even do it.
Rimmo!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hey, new equipment!
Hoodle?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renan. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it someday.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Go.
Dragon
Mega Ray.
Swallow Dance! In a bind, Glimmer Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Flame inside me is yours to be let free! Burn! Come and face me!
Water.
Dragon Swarm!
Spread.
Here's
Glacial
through!
Spear. Here's evil. Now.
Rimmo!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Rolling Snap!
Mega Ray. Thunder Field. Now.
Rimmo!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Blazing Flame!
Can hide it so?
Amazing!
I never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! Swallow
Take
dance!
this!
Can't get out of this! That freaking does it!
Outstanding form!
Talon Hurricane!
Light Astral! Hold on to your arc. Here I come! By the power of water!
I'm on it!
Leave the darkness to me! Come forth, the healing of purity!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Thanks.
Now, let's tear him up! Take this! I can carve through what's this!
I'm not done!
Down! Inferno! Awesome!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
By the power of water!
Dragon Shell!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double Demon Fang!
Thanks so much!
Let the marksman handle this!
Talon
This one's
Hurricane!
mine!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Whirlwind
Take
Snap!
this!
Far enough!
Now, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do!
I can't hold on much longer!
Now I can let loose.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Here I go.
Winds of hell! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Inferno Punch!
Dragon Swarm!
Lancer!
Blazing Flame! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a
Back
healing
away!
arc!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! What would I do with concentration?
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Brace yourself! This one's tough! I owe you one.
Talon Hurricane! Now in the groove!
Pierce evil!
Okay.
The
The
wild
normal
warrior
creepy
knows what
crawlies
to
aren't
call it quits.
disgusting enough.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Fierce evil.
I can carve through
Dragon
armor.
Swarm!
Take this! Freeze Lancer! Insects should stay on the ground. This one's mine.
Eat this!
A wailing fury of lightning!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
You pick
Let
them
him
up,
march
pick you
through
up.
it.
Dragon Swarm!
All yours!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
this!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
I owe you one!
Illuminate the night! Holy
Inferno Punch! Demon Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing fury of lightning!
I don't even know the words you
Dragon
speak.
Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Glacial spear! Get on in there with the
Prepare to be
others!
sealed!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! That's it! Cross blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Ignite!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering
Fierce evil!
pieces! Attack time!
Lightning orb!
ready.
Illuminate the
Good
dark!
move!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Land! A chain
Mega
between
Sonic
heaven and
Thrust!
earth!
Dragon
Here!
Swarm!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
That's not even fair!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Where are you going?
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
I hope this medicine works as
I
promised.
signal call on the
Damn it!
Double Demon Fang!
No further.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Double Demon Fang!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go,
Lightning
Alphen.
condemned.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Blah, 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 magic!
Blew away! Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Denied!
Oh, violent darting wind.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Wind Astro
All right.
Smash you!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Eat
That
your...
frickin' does it!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Sleep
plate.
now!
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now!
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Let's go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
That'll bring you down. In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I've let you all down.
Stay away!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Up and at 'em! Let's go! Let me help! Go down! Magic is them! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Blood! Air fire requires complete focus!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Tempest Swarm!
Now we're not... Blow away! Rain Slap!
Water!
Dragon Swarm! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
That's quite...
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal Devastation!
Magic is there! Radiant...
Double...
Malevolence!
This isn't looking good! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, 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 magic!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Meteor Storm! Too much to handle? Freeze Lancer! Ha!
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Holy land! A chain between
Should
heaven
have
and
messed
earth!
with me!
A wailing Banshee of lightning!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
In here!
Ready to go!
This will come in handy!
Here,
Let
let
me
me
help!
I owe you
Dance
one.
in the wind! Air throw! I can do
Double
all
Demon
this!
Fang!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, now
No
we're
further!
talking!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Ready and rarely! Armor won't save! I'm just getting started!
Predator coming through! Annihilation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Chinese Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Alright, it's showtime! Thunderblade!
Let's tear 'em
Do
up!
it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
That equipment should come in handy. I have a bad feeling about
Double
this.
Demon Fang! First strike!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Now
Careful!
I can let loose!
It has some kind of camouflage!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon
I'll bring you
Swarm!
back from Death's Abyss.
Double Demon
You got
Fang!
company!
Megasonic Thrust!
The earth throbs in pain.
Far enough!
Not Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
I could do without this pain!
Do it!
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Giant
arts.
Swarm!
That's freaking...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Blow away!
Wind Astro!
Double Demon Fang!
Malevolence! Arctic
Blazing
Butterfly!
Flood!
Healing Reflex!
Ha! Ignite!
I
Dragon
need to pull
Swarm!
myself together. Eat dirt! Where are you going?
Eat this! Watch this!
Here's a healing
Double
art!
Demon Fang!
That freaking does it!
Double Demon Fang!
I can do this all day!
Shine!
Dragon
Lightning condemned!
Anything in armor is all Felt fine not too long ago.
It's time.
Oh,
No further.
Radiant
Crush!
Spear!
I'm on it.
It's time!
Radiant Spear! Swallow the
This should do it!
Blazing
Ah! Burn in hell!
Into the shadows!
Dragon swarm!
Leave the charges to me!
Solo dance!
I'm on a roll now! Death Blossom!
Blossom weak!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
All good things
I'll
come to
stop
an
its
end.
charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Can do.
Hold nothing back! Double demon fang!
Resurrection!
Swallow dance!
I'll bring you back from death
Take
to
this!
biz.
I'm on a roll now!
Can't get out of this.
I'll bring you back from death to biz.
It was nice while it lasted.
It's time! Dragon swarm!
Will this help?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Better. I'm going to need
Double
to use
demon
all the
fang!
power
Burn in
of my
hell!
healing arts to accomplish this.
Smash you!
Dragon swarm!
Purify all!
Double demon!
It's too much.
This one's
Double
yours. That'll
demon
bring you
fang!
down.
Double demon fang!
Raging flame!
Law!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all you lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Lunar corruption!
I'm on it.
Hail force!
That's enough!
Lunar illuminate the dark!
Do you require a hand?
Holy glimmer!
In a bind? Talon
Holy
Hurricane!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water! Don't let up!
I'm on it!
Power of
Dragon
flame!
swarm!
Vanish without a trace!
First strike!
Divine savior!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here, let me help!
Dragon swarm!
Shattering the
I'll heal you all.
pieces! Attack time!
Purge malevolence! Arctic water
Healing circle! Super swallow dance!
I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon
I
swarm!
don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Help this! Got you! Magna ray! Back into
Soaring
the
light spear! Burn!
down and purify all!
Soaring light spear!
Radiant
I'm ready! First strike! Rising storm!
Hands in the wind! Air strike! A whirling struggle I never miss! Winds of heaven! First force!
I'm on it!
Outstanding force! Here!
I'm on a roll now!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Radiant
Fang
fire!
blast!
Condemned!
Take this!
Thunder blade!
I'm not done!
One more time!
Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Back into the sun! Holy land!
I can carve through armor!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Ignite!
Here, let me
Dragon swarm!
lightning!
Raising flame!
Divine savior!
Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove!
Winds of heaven!
That's awesome!
Force!
Let's tear them up!
Healing circle! Here goes!
Dragon swarm!
By the power of water!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Magnificent swirl! Whirlwind of
Prepare to be sealed!
Ice Trident!
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this! Tectonic punch!
Dragon swarm! Not today!
Whirlwind snap!
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Healings of purity! Here's evil! What would I do
Swallow
without
dance!
you?
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Dragon
You shouldn't have done
swarm!
that. Raising flame!
Illuminate the dark!
Crumble!
Holy color! Heaven! Holy land! Fury! A chain between heaven and earth! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
dance!
Banshee of lightning! Freeze lancer!
Eagle assault!
Here I come!
Demon flame! Reload!
Now we're not.
Glacial spear! Pierce
Impure
evil!
My turn!
Here's a healing arc!
It's on! Dragon
First aid!
swarm!
Purge malevolence!
I'm on it!
You
They're
picked the
not
wrong
playing
fight!
around!
Dragon
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 Sleep
swarm!
Spread!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle shattering up
Glacial
pieces!
spear!
Attack
Pierce
time!
evil!
Get
Wind
off!
of energy!
Blew away!
I can carve through. Watch this!
Dragon
See
swarm!
what my heart can do! Rise and shine!
Tectonic! I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Thanks so much! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from
Air
death abyss!
I've let you all
Raging
down.
cascade! Friend! Purge! Blah, blah, blah! Magic by the
Dragon
power of
swarm!
lancer!
Now or never! Take this!
No further!
No escape!
A chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth! A wailing
I'll
Banshee
finish
of
you here
lightning!
now.
It looks like you got this one covered! A whirling
Dragon
in the sky
swarm!
is mine! Winds of heaven!
Here comes Dragon swarm!
Try to dodge!
Dragon swarm!
Oh, now you're talking!
Radiant!
Eat this!
Here for the stockpile! Damn it!
Dragon
Back into
swarm!
the fray! Annihilation!
Blow away!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Now or never!
Far enough! Not my
Dance
fight.
in the wind!
Stay away from my friends!
Air!
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle! Wind astral energy!
Inspiration!
Arc
You're
seal! Radiant blood! Don't mind if I do! Here!
Eat this!
Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane!
Heal force!
Okay.
Raging cascade!
Dragon
Here I
swarm!
go! Front and
I
again!
can carve through. I'll finish you here and now. Now we beat the crap out of you.
Remind me to stay on your good
My
side.
turn! No escape!
Dragon
Dragon
swarm!
Inspiration!
The enemy is going all
This
out!
one's all mine!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon swarm!
A wailing banshee of lightning! By the power of flames! Sleep now! Without a trace! This'll come in handy!
Do you require a hand?
Illuminate the
In a
dark!
bind?
Of course! Holy
No
sliver!
escape!
Explosion!
Ha!
Holy
It's
land!
over!
Arc requires
Is this
complete
it?
focus. Don't leave me! I'll bring you lightning to death! Thunder line!
I'm not...
Denied! Expect
Double
retaliation!
demon fang!
This one's mine! No blink!
Not
you
done
what my
yet!
art can
You're
do.
mine!
Rise and shine!
Dragon swarm!
Dust to dust.
Resurrection!
I'm just getting started.
I'll bring you back from death's
Talon
abyss!
hurricane!
I'm not done! Dragon swarm!
I've still got some... By the power it's about to strike!
Dragon swarm!
Without a trace!
Look sharp, everyone!
In a bind? I'll finish you
Dragon
here and
swarm!
now.
Get on motion! Hear me! Flame and fury!
Amazing.
Burning strike! The flame inside me yearns
to be let free.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay, here I go.
There you go. Dragon Form! Me again.
I'm all stopped up. Don't mind if I do. Annihilation!
Far enough!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Hey,
Come on now, through Here's a healing
In a
arc.
bind?
Crossblade! First aid!
I'm nearly done for.
Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Eat this. Do it! Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna... I'm down, right?
I certainly hope not.
You're hearing Dohalim's suggestion. I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about? Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this! Stay away from my friends!
Let's cut our losses.
Aim for their weak spot.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's great spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Where are you going?
That freaking does it! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Not my
Trying to let him stay away from my friends!
Leave the charges to me!
Burn! I can't move!
What would I do without you? Meteor! They're attacking from behind! Gemini Aqua! Stealing Flame! Purge Malevolent! Burning Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the Wind! I'll bring you back!
I owe you one. Dragon Form!
In a bind?
Made one! Come forth and heal security! Art expert, come and trade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Double Demon
Back from Death's Abyss.
Double Demon
Illuminate the dark! Reconcentrate!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth!
And more of this and I'll burn out! Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Swarm! Fire through flame! Finish without a trace!
Let's tear him up!
It's time. Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm!
Whirl!
Blazing Flame!
Celestial!
Explosive Ring!
Poodle!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Here!
Watch it!
Here, let me help.
Ah! Dragon Swarm!
I really
The flame
won't
inside
save
me
you!
yearns to be let free!
Evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Crush!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raining Slash!
Inferno Punch!
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Ah! Ether!
Here's a healing arc!
Oh, now I'm talking!
Far enough! Sighted! One more!
Talon Hurricane!
Manta Ray! Watch and
Do it! Long! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Double Demon Fang!
Super Swallow
Double Demon Fang!
No further! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon
Eagle
Swarm!
Side! Where are you going? Outstanding form! Here's a
Mega
healing
Sonic
ray!
Thrust!
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Mega
Need to pull
Sonic
myself
Thrust!
together.
Burn!
Dragon Luna Blast! Back into the
Dragon
world!
Swarm!
Annihilation! Eagle Assault! Searing Flame!
Talon Storm!
Mega
Talon
Ray!
Hurricane!
Gemini
Glitter
Offer!
Dragon!
Searing Flame!
Burn! Prepare to be sealed! Death take this!
There!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double Demon!
Whirlwind
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
Here,
Ready?
help!
No escape!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! And again!
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns
I
to be
can
let
carve
free!
through armor!
Not today!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Dragon
Just
Swarm!
to dust! Talon Storm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze
I'm gonna
Lancer!
need more of that medicine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from
Raging
death to
Flame!
base!
Super
Let
Swallow
the
Dance!
marksman handle this!
Talon Storm!
It's time!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Come on, take
what
this!
else can do.
Double
Change the
Demon
power
Fang!
turn.
A wailing banshee of
Take
lightning!
blast!
I'm not...
I'm going to need to use
Divine
all the power of my
Dragon
Dragon to
Swarm!
accomplish.
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
First force! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Talon Hurricane!
I blame you all
I don't
even know
You
the word
paid for that!
defeat.
Dragon
Hear my
Swarm!
call. Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger. No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Back into the airborne beast. My specialty.
Not on my watch.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy wields ours too.
All yours! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Sharing the pieces!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
We are they've got me
Dragon
surrounded.
Swarm!
In a vine? Dragon Shout!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
This is it.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Blazing flame!
Dragon Swarm!
I can't hold on
Now I
much
can let
longer.
loose.
I never miss.
Dragon
here.
Swarm!
Dragon
Get
now
me in
I'm
there.
liquid!
More incoming.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Here well done.
Go.
Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it.
Annihilation.
Denied.
By the power of flame.
Your arts are
Enemies
really
incoming.
incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always
Hold on
be
to your
here.
heart.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps.
Swarm!
right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
A whirling struggle.
This one's mine!
Winds of heaven! First, don't mind if I do! Lunar corruption!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
All disaster fade
Double demon
Come
fang!
forth, the healers of fury!
you!
Reload!
Dragon swarm!
I'll fix you up! Nail
Watch this! Dragon swarm!
Eagle assault! Burning strike!
In a bind?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Wind astral energy! Freeze
Burn in hell!
More? Healing heaven and earth!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
A wailing beauty of
Dragon
lightning!
swarm! Megasonic thrust! Pierce! Watch this! Megasonic
A
thrust!
whirling struggle!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alfie!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
Dragon shout! Searing flame!
Eagle assault! Double demon fang! Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go with scars of
Lunar
light!
Rondo!
Lay down and purify! Aqua!
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there isn't
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A chain between heaven and
Demon,
earth!
the flame inside me!
A
Yours to be
wailing
let
fancy of
free!
lightning!
Dragon swarm!
Eat this! This one's mine!
Coming in here!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Art expert! Radiant
Dragon swarm!
I'm on! Don't mind if I do!
Leave it charge!
Dragon swarm!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Crossblade!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear!
Dragon swarm!
Now, together!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, What is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Bad feeling about this.
Watch it!
Damn it!
Prepare to be killed!
Some fights are better left unfought.
Anything in...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Swallow Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Order won't save you!
Let astral energy illuminate
No
the dark!
time for the weak
Roll
spot.
now!
Eat dirt!
Steering
Jump
polar
to dust! Oh, now
Dragon
it's
Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! I'm on a roll now!
Dance in the wind!
You see what happened there is you
Here's
crossed...
the healing art!
Shouldn't have done
You're
that.
mine!
First aid!
Ready to go!
Hurricane!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Take this! Outstanding
No
form!
further!
Lightning orb
Now
into
I'm
the
in the
fray.
groove!
More where that came from!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'll heal you
Here
all!
goes!
Demon
Inferno
Fang!
Punch!
Healing circle!
It's too much!
Ready and rare!
Tempted swirl!
Now you see what I can do!
What would I do without you?
This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Scout!
Glacial Spear.
Here's Evo! Freeze Lancer! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
Time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Away!
Megasonic Thrust!
Strike!
glacial
Brutal
spear!
Red!
Pierce evil!
It's turning to
Illuminate the
Earth!
debris plant!
Dragon!
Holy glimmer!
Megasonic
Let me
Aloha!
help you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Inspiration!
Double Demon Fang!
Time for one more. In a bind?
Primed and ready!
Let's try!
I never miss! Lightning to
Double
death!
Punch!
Thunderblade! I feel the winning heart!
Eat this!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! First aid!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon
Between
Swarm!
heaven and earth. Now I'm in the
It
groove.
looks like you got this one covered.
Annihilation!
First strike!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Divine Savior! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm! Double him! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We won.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! It's time! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Brace
Here's
yourself!
a healing
This one... Tough! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
No more playing nice.
It'll body slam us
Double
into
Demon
next week.
Fang!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Of course, don't mind if I do.
This time!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go!
I'm just getting
Far enough!
Thanks!
I'll tear you apart!
The flame inside me, yours, could be let free!
I'll tear you. Now you see what I can do!
Double Demon Fang!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Come one, come all!
By the fade one. Come forth
Dragon
and
Swarm!
of purity.
Burn in hell!
Raising flame! Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
That freaking does it!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing art!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Okay, guys, think it's time to run. So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most. likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
This won't be easy.
Take this!
Don't be such a pessimist.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
It's a tool of the arts. Art expert, coming through.
Dragon Swarm!
Flying in a bind? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Raising blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil.
Oh, yeah! Now I'm in the demon far enough! Inferno punch!
A whirling struggle.
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven.
I'll smash you!
First aid.
The flame inside me yearns to be
Here.
lit free.
Here's the evil.
Confiscated.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Pierce. Thunderblade. Illuminate the
Demon
dark.
Fang!
Come forth.
Double Demon Fang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze laser. That'll bring you down.
Raising blade!
Here I come!
Take this!
No further!
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Freeze laser.
Inferno punch! Stop!
Let me show you what my art can do.
Eat this!
Nothing gets
Right,
by
I'll
me.
finish you here and now!
Dragon
I can
one's all
carve
mine.
through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl.
Running freaking
Run
bucket!
at a time. Annihilation. Razor Cyclone.
Now I'm real mad!
The enemy is going all out.
I'm on! Eat this! Inferno punch! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
finish
Here and now!
Here I come.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In a bind?
There you go.
Rising
Don't let
flame!
up.
Dragon
Lightning
Swarm! Eat this! Come and get
Double
it!
Demon Fang!
The chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing dance to lightning.
Glacial spear.
Eagle time!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Showtime! I'll smash you!
Pierce!
Mega blade roll down!
Stay away from my friends!
Between heaven and earth. A
Dragon
wailing banshee of lightning.
Nothing gets
I'll
by
bring you
me.
back from death's abyss.
Divide. I can't hold on much longer. There.
Megasonic
Into the
Thrust!
shadow.
Pierce!
No further!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm.
Double Demon Fang!
Win.
Ignite!
Now.
Doubling in an instant! Impact Claw!
Illuminate the dark.
Double Demon
Come
Fang!
forward. Holy Glimmer. Annihilation. One more time. It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I go! I'm not done! Not a chance!
Eat this!
I'm not
Hold
done!
on to your
Dragon
arms. Here I
Swarm!
come. I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my art do best.
What's this?
All mine can do is cause havoc and
No
destruction.
further!
In here.
Take this!
Get on in there with
I'll
the others.
smash you!
Damn it.
Out back into the fray. Tempest Whirl.
This one's all mine!
Hey, one at a time.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
This isn't ideal.
Let the marksman handle this.
Megasonic Thrust!
Air down.
Ready to go. I never miss. Outstanding form.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Tempest
Swallow dance!
Double Demon Fang!
Ladder.
Dragon Swarm!
Photon lightning blade.
Here I come!
It's
time.
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon
Can't be
Fang!
happening.
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! It's on! Not today!
Holy Land.
I
crossing between heaven and earth. Ready!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before.
Looks like some solid equipment.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renasolma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renasolma's inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, we understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Power of water! Varna! Lightning orb! Talon hurricane! Illuminate the dark! I'm out of ammo! Holy
I'll
glimmer!
finish you here and now!
Rush and holy land! Mega ray!
Blazing flame!
Bring you down!
Swallow dance!
Take this!
Into the cannon!
What, in a bind?
Talon hurricane!
Mega ray!
Eat dirt!
Amazing!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Double demon
We're not
fang!
playing around!
Double demon fang! Stay away from my friend! Double demon fang!
First force! Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Lightning!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
It's time!
Take this! Double this one's all mine!
Explosion requires complete focus! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Not today!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence!
Stop
Heal
it!
wall! Freeze Lancer! Dance heal!
Super Swallow Dance!
Shield!
I'll cover you! Let's
I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
What would I do without you?
Recover!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The enemy is going all out!
Double Demon Fang!
Not my finest.
You pay for that! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! And here! They're surrounding us!
Here!
Leave the enemy's arcs to
What
me!
the world is this round thing? No
Not
place
today.
here! Far enough!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this!
Here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
Raging
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This isn't looking good! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can't hold on much
Dragon
longer!
Form!
I can handle it!
Denied!
I'm all stopped down! In the way! Air thrust!
Dragon
The chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
Mega ray!
It was nice while it
Natural
lasted.
energy!
Raging
Raging
Flame!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! The chain between heaven and earth! Searing
Now I'm in trouble.
Flare tornado!
The picture of health.
By the power of four! Illuminate the
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite!
A chain between
Dragon
heaven and earth!
No! Can't end here!
Oh, give up! Here goes! Cross blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
This one's mine.
There!
A wailing dance
Dragon
confiscated!
It's showtime! Armor won't save you.
A sparkling star
Double Demon
I'll let you all down.
Prepare to be seized!
They're not playing around!
Take this.
Double Demon Fang! Double the flame inside me! You're... You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
You're bruised all over.
Is this it?
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double this! No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
Denied.
Double Demon Fang!
The earth
This can't be happening.
In a bind.
Double Demon! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! No! Can't end here!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, We are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Double demon fang!
So much for sitting this
Not
fight out.
today!
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Double demon fang! Stay away from my friends! Double demon fang! 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 Double demon fang!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
Not done yet.
Leave now.
Double demon fang!
Now or never.
What's this? In a bind?
Here, let me help.
Banana! There, here goes! Not in your dreams!
Denied!
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Spear.
Dragon
Power
Form!
won't save you!
They're not playing around! Freeze Lancer!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Double demon fang! Now I can let loose! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Holy Land!
Double demon fang!
I've let you all down.
Now or never.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
No further!
Healing circle!
Double demon fang! Double demon...
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Not done yet!
I'm all the way back there!
That'll bring you down.
Wind astral energy! More
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the healer arc! Come forward! Holy glimmer! First aid!
Not my
Holy
finest.
Land! A chain between heaven and earth! I'll bring you back from a wailing banshee of lightning! Resuscitation!
Double demon fang!
First aid!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Radiant, look here!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Thank you!
Okay, try harder!
I'm nearly done for.
Double demon fang! Look!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
They're not playing around!
Tear you apart!
I owe you one!
No further!
Double demon fang! Double
Double
demon fang! Double demon fang!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
What in the world is the... No complaints here!
I can handle it! Lightning orb!
Far enough!
Light astral
Dragon
energy!
Blade inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Dragon Form!
A wailing
Dragon
banshee of
Form!
lightning!
Double demon fang!
You can't move!
Don't leave me!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on it.
Now I'm... Yes, ma'am!
Where are you?
Not my finest.
Light astral energy! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon!
You require a hand.
Can't get out
A
of
wailing
this!
banshee of lightning! Resuscitation!
No!
Confiscate!
Can't end here! I owe you one. Double demon fang!
Between heaven and earth!
I don't even know the word
A
defeat.
wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon Form!
Divine
Dragon Form!
Leave the charges to me!
Resurrection!
Double demon fang!
Rip and tear!
Double...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
Oh, sparkling stars!
Double demon fang!
Rise and shine!
Dragon Form!
Talon Sword!
What would I do without you?
I'm just getting started! Inferno Punch! Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
Big Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I wasn't proven.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Talon Storm!
Not in your dreams! Now!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
Rise and shine!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Resurrection!
Dragon
They're not playing
Spear!
around!
Luna Rondo!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Dan!
Double demon fang!
Here and now!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang! the wrong fight!
Burning
Dragon!
No, he can't.
And here!
Don't give up!
Dragon Swarm!
Now, far enough! Healing circle!
Listen to it! Dragon Swarm!
That's a bit. Air thrust! I can't hold on much longer!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
This can't be happening between heaven and earth.
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing
Double
banshee of
Demon
lightning!
Fang!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Dance in the
Double Demon
wind!
Fang!
Glacial seal!
Double
Pierce
Demon
evil!
Fang!
Let's get you all confiscated!
Raging
Dragon
flame!
Swarm!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Sorry,
evil!
good.
Really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
In a bind?
It's on!
Now you see what I can do! Let's tear him up!
Freeze Lancer!
Far enough! Super swallow dance!
Ignite!
Sleep now!
Dragon
Let's get
Swarm!
you all tucked away! I'm all stuffed up! Light astral
I'm
energy!
just getting started!
Alright, it's showtime! Outstanding form! Holy
Where
Lamp!
are you going? Whirlwind
The chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Reload!
Double Demon
They're not
Fang!
playing around! Sleep now! By the power of the Finish without a trace!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Explosion! Bananas! Let's
This
go!
one's all mine! Not today!
Oh, violent guardian blade! Carve now!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove! Anything in armor is
Double
all
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Wind astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
You may be the...
I won't save you! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Light astral!
Swallow dance!
Air thrust!
Yes, awesome!
Do you require a hand?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to... Hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
Eat this!
And Dragon Form!
Winds of heaven!
Talon Hurricane! I'm just getting started!
Strike!
Here, let me help.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me show you what my
Lightning
heart can do.
Double Demon Flame!
Illuminate the dark!
I owe you one.
Holy glimmer! Holy light!
Not today!
Between heaven and earth.
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon
I'm on
Swarm!
it! Get burned! In a bind!
Dragon
Freaking
Swarm!
does it! I can carve through armor!
I'll heal you all!
Pistol!
Blazing flame!
Not today!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Dead! I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the
I
dark!
really owe you
Blow
one.
away!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Talon
lamp!
Storm!
Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Blazing flame! I'll
Double
finish you
Demon
here
Fang!
and now!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy glimmer!
Try harder!
Holy
It's
lamp!
time! Eat this!
Here's the healing
Get
art!
out of this!
A wailing
Dragon
flame!
Form!
Spot!
Mega ray!
I'll finish you here now!
Searing flame! Reload!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon Swarm!
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon
Now
Form!
see what I can... I'm just getting
A
started!
wailing bounty of lightning!
Dragon
Confiscated! Radiant
Inferno
blood!
Punch!
Here!
Now
I'll
I'm in
heal
the
you
groove!
all. Radiant storm!
You're taking too much damage! It's time!
Flawless flight! Select
Dragon
here! Let me
Form!
help!
It's on!
First aid! Searing
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Roll now!
Light astral energy! Lightning to death! Thunder blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Between heaven and earth!
That'll bring you
A
down!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here's a healing art!
Ready and ready!
First aid!
I'll smash you!
All disasters made one!
Talon
Conquer
Hurricane!
the helix of purity!
Eagle
By the power of one!
Roll
Demon
now!
Fang!
Maelstrom! Radiant blood!
Damn it! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Take
My art
this!
can do! Burning brilliant shine! in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Air
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
I can do this all
Go
day!
now!
Demon Fang! Red
Astral energy!
Say no more! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark!
Hit on!
Holy glimmer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Easter!
I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the
Not
groove!
on my watch! Oh, violent darting wind!
Fake
Carve
blast!
now through all! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
It was nice
Shining-
while...
Supernova! More where that came from!
Inspiration! Not my finest.
You pay for that! No escape!
Now, Frozen!
Hammer!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together!
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Burn in hell! Burn! Dragon Force!
Just getting started.
Sleep now. Seven-Eye Aqua! I'll be saving
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Don't!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Do you require a hand?
My savior! Downfall!
Dragon Swarm!
Dust to dust!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raging flame!
Wind
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death to energy!
You're mine! No escape! It's over!
Here,
Not done yet! Take this!
I'll handle it! For Swallow Dance!
A talent
You're finished! I've let you all down.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Air thrust!
Double!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing Banshee
Double
of
Demon
lightning!
Fang!
Radiant divine!
Double Demon Fang!
Reload! Law!
You and me!
From here on out! We did it!
Yeah! Dragon Swarm!
The earth Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now I'm in the groove!
Explosion! Winds of heaven! First
Where are you going?
No escape!
All good things come to an end. Here,
Let me help!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Ready to go! Here's Finish without a trace! Ready to go!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Is this it?
Don't give up! A wailing Banshee of flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death to
Talent
this!
Hurricane!
Resuscitation!
Eagle Fly! I'll finish you here
Not
and
done
now!
yet!
Double
Demon Fang!
I'll thrash you!
Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Crumble! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Johalim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Eat this!
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Here's evil! I'm on a roll! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shout!
A whirling struggle! I'm ready! Winds of the wind! I'll bring you down!
Talent Hurricane!
Dragon
Now,
Roar!
Aqua! More for the stop!
Ignite!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
That's enough!
My turn!
Swarm!
Dragon Swarm!
Come here, Hurricane!
Now or never.
Here I come! Take this! I can do this all...
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and rare! Armor won't save you!
More with that!
I can't kill you forever! Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Annihilation!
Dragon
Burning strike!
Glacial
Eat
spear!
this!
Here's evil!
I'm ready!
Freeze Lancer!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from
I'm on
Dex
it!
Abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
Big blast!
I've let you all
Double
down.
Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Dragon
Bring you
Swarm!
back from Dex Abyss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here I go!
Try
Sweet
harder!
dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Super Swallow Dance!
I could do without these things!
Eat dirt!
Down in pure
This should do it! Dragon Swarm!
Super Swallow Dance!
Not on my watch!
Another one down!
Can't get out of this!
Tempest Whirl!
Talon!
Hurricane!
Sweet dreams!
That's much better.
Sweet dreams! Never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Freeze!
No! Can't get here!
Don't miss me! A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll bring you back
A
from Dex
wailing
Abyss!
banshee of lightning!
Divine
Savior! I'm on our seal! Tempest Whirl! Not on my watch!
Far enough!
I'll bring you back from Dex
Double Demon
Abyss!
Fang!
Waterfall!
Double
Here's evil!
Is this it?
Burning
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Freeze Lancer! Thunderfield!
I'll
Take
bring you
this.
back from Dex Abyss!
Dance in
No
the wind!
further.
Resuscitation! Air thrust!
A whirling
Not
struggle!
done yet!
Searing
Double
flash!
Demon
Winds of
Fang!
heaven! First force!
Here,
Double
let me
Demon- Double Demon Fang! We did it!
Sparkling stars!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Here I
Ready?
There!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Face off!
Raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
Do this all day!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friend!
I've let you all
Can't
down.
move!
Dance in the wind! Can't lose!
Far enough! Enough talent
Rally your dreams! And watch them win!
Hurricane!
Arcade
Inferno
Waterfall!
Fang!
Freeze
I'm just
Lancer!
getting
Now
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Eat dirt! I never miss!
This is it! Illuminate the
Dragon!
Liver!
Can't move!
Holy Light! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee!
I'll bring you back from...
Raging
from Dex Abyss!
First strike!
I'll be
Make it
lightning!
away!
Super heat!
Double Demon Fang!
Disasters made
This should do it!
Far enough! Oh, I can carve through armor!
myself
The enemy
together.
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now or never. In a bind.
Lightning orb!
Eat this!
Chia, it's you and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even a Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Dragon Swarm! There! It's on! Lead! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Why do you resist? Swarm. Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Ah! You will beg me for mercy! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Erase everything! Double Demon Fang! I'll destroy you! All shall Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! It's too much! Try this! Out of my sight! Can't move! I can't stand this sight! Silence! I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even a Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! There! Ignite! Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Enough of your burn! Sovereign, you are nothing! There! Double Demon Fang! You will beg me for mercy! Double Demon Fang! I shall Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! That's your fate! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Die already! I won't lose. Not now, not ever. The fury of lightning can't end here! No, nothing can... Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even a Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! It's on! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Raining Sled! You will suffer at my hand! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Why do you resist? Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! You will suffer at my hand! Double Demon Fang! You are nothing! Double Demon Fang! Lead! Double Demon Fang! Not today! Dragon Swarm! You will beg me for mercy! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me! Dragon Swarm! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous.
It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Power Blended Flash! Blended Flash! Try this! I am the true Shaman! All others shall be banished! Blended Flash! Try this! Blended Flash!
The blazing sword with the power Shion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's on! Time to let it rip! Try this! Ah! Blended Flash! Burn! This one's all mine! Blended Flash! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Full run! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生きるため弱さを隠して恐れずに痛みから始まる続いてく物語に私はいるのかね届かないこの願いに少しだけでいいから聞こえてよ触れたいよ信じるよ記憶をめぐってあの時は向き合えなかったね未来を信じてコンパスを握りしめたね人はそれぞれ背負うものが剥がれこの星に生まれた意味を知る強く生き
Let's go!
I want to feel your heart right now. You are the place, my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground, but it's never time we all stand up. いつも
In ages long past,
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.